Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. How do you see it panning out?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, a good tackle. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Doing well and getting forward here. Gundogan. A good and fair challenge. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Hauge. Released it nicely. And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, that's a clever ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Patrick Berg. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Can he put them in front? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Singo. And a clever piece of defending. Just the challenge that was required. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Evian. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Well, terrific skill. Gundogan threading it through. And caught with ease. No real threat from the cross. Hauge. Nicely cut out. Wilfried Singo. Sané has it. Intelligent ball. And there's a quality defender in action. Evian. Patrick Berg. Björkan. Jens Petter Hauge. Promising attack. Timed it well. Throw in here. Fredrik Björkan. And a tidy tackle. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Leroy Sané. Decent looking pass. And a very good challenge. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And a pretty ordinary challenge. Wasteful again in possession. Patrick Berg. And with that, the first. So back underway. The defence is so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Evian. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. Unable to bend his run. Offside. And running in behind. Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now.
He's alert and ready when it counted. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Interesting pass. Wonderfully weighted pass. Worth the try. A good technique in terms of how he struck it. Trying his luck. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Lemina. A very good tackle. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Teammates available. Håkon Evjen. And Galatasaray have it back now. Lemina. Osimhen. Just the challenge that was required. Untidy phase of play. Berg. Björkan. And the defensive intervention there. Jakobs. Attacking with vigour. A disappointing end to the move. Well, they could break at pace. And passing it through. Just needs to stay calm. Oh,
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
And intercepted it.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Might lead to a chance. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Nicely regaining possession. Can they jump in front? And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Torreira. Lemina. Ismail Jakobs. Lemina. And can they prise them open now? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Oh, good vision there. Oh, this is looking promising. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Lemina. It's with Gundogan. And pressing for the equaliser. Well, he's been ruled offside. Sané.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
And that is how to beat your opponent. Difficult to stop him. And possibilities inside the box. The goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Patrick Berg. And we will have just one additional minute. Thoughtful play. Can he score? And nicely parried away. And there goes the final.
The league phase is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? A warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Newcastle United, and they face Galatasaray.
Well, you can sense the anticipation.
Having a try, and And enough on it to steer it to safety. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Murphy. Osimhen. Getting into a good position. Having a try. And a strong hand to push it over. Really well done. Corner kick played in. Oh, just can't quite keep it down. Goal kick.
Well, it's a good ball in, begging for someone to get on the end of it. Just unable to control the header in the end.
Guimaraes. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Promising position, this. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Bruno Guimaraes. Beaten easily here. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Gundogan. Ismail Jakobs. Worth a go. That's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Jacob Murphy. Nicely played through. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Ismail Jakobs. Oh, he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Joelinton. And they've got it back now. Lovely setup. In the right position to cut out the pass. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
No way through, possession lost. Murphy. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Gundogan. This could get interesting. Good cross into the middle, and that's how to clear it. Bruno Guimaraes. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, speculative try, and there won't be any rebounds there. Could be something on. Gundogan. Chance under pressure. Still not away here. Determined defending. The deflection sends it out. Throw-in awarded. That's a good pass. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Away, terrific. Osimhen. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, ambitious effort. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Getting into a good position. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Oh, good vision. Flying from miles out. And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
Joelinton. Working hard to win it back there. Jacob Murphy. They need to be better on the ball than that. He'll have a go. And that brings to a close. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Can burn. A chance to get in behind here. And it could be on. Unable to get the shot through. Terrific block again. Came off the defender. Corner.
Well, just listen to these fans.
And what a save that is. Over it comes. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Botman. Oh, it must be here. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. There's one left behind. Takes the shot. Huge block, but still danger. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Gonna try his luck. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Gets past really nicely. And the keeper collects it and will not let go.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Setting up the chance. Stop them at all costs was the idea there. And they might be in. Oh, could be here. A really good interception to take the ball. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Osimhen, this has to be. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Closed it down well. This could be dangerous. Had to stretch for it, but did enough to tip it over.
Well, for all their good attacking play, Galatasaray have been wasteful in front of goal. Just look at the stats there.
Oh, gone for it. Someone for the team there. Corner to Newcastle then, and the possibility of getting their noses in front. Could be a chance to break here. with a finish that didn't miss by much.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Something could be on with this. To put them ahead, and it's hit the bar. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, how close for Newcastle there. You sense a goal is coming soon, though.
And the flag's up. Offside the call. Gordon. A chance to deliver into the box. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Positive play on the front foot. That's a good pass. No, surely. Oh, he should really have scored with that.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener, shouldn't it?
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Guimaraes. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Osimhen. Chance to score. Well, still 0-0 here, but it's not for the want of trying.
Well, they just can't break the deadlock, can they? That was a decent opportunity.
Joelinton. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Threads it through. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Anthony Gordon. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Getting closer. Ball lost and the chance gone. Osimhen. Lucas Torreira. Trying to carve out the angle. A brilliant stop to keep things all square.
What a brilliant save, and it's such a pivotal moment.
And that will do it. The full-time...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Chelsea facing Galatasaray.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
It ought to be a really interesting battle. Chelsea kick off. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions, and the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Cross might be on. Takes the shot. And the keeper more than equal to it. Good through ball. And Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. Good looking move. Yilmaz. And on to Osimhen. Gundogan. Decent chance. Terrific block there. Takes it on. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Caicedo. João Pedro. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Pedro. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Possession one. Now a decent position. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And problem solved for now.
Well, Galatasaray getting closer. That was so unlucky. They're playing some really good football now.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Pedro Neto. Long-range effort. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Torreira. Here's Lemina. Gundogan. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Pedro. Torreira. João Pedro. What can Chelsea do from this position? Gives it a go. Oh, brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. And they've created space. And the cross smuggled away. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Sloppy from Sané. Wasteful again in possession. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Threads it nicely. Oh, and off the bar. But the assistant referee has the flag raised. Reece James. enough to win it back.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Enzo Fernandez. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, not far away from a very difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it was a really good effort.
Well, a struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. Fernandez. And losing the ball there. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Shot is on! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be.
Well, Galatasaray have only got themselves to blame here. They should be winning this game, but their finishing has been so wasteful.
Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Chalobah. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea have given us away. Intercepted effortlessly. Palmer. Torreira. And passing it through. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight brush of blood, I think.
Neto. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
He did have that effort that hit the woodwork, and he certainly worked hard to get into the match. But sure, he could add a bit more quality to his game in the second 45 to have a real impact on this result.
Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
And a good-looking ball. Fernandez. Possession lost by Chelsea here. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And slipped through by Ilkay Gundogan. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Moises Caicedo. On to James. Enzo Fernandez. And they have possession again. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
This is the message for away supporters.
That's a good pass. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Distributing it well. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. showing good defensive judgment. Palmer. Oh, it might be! Reading it well. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And finding the flow. Wilfried Singo. Torreira. Takes it off. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Palmer. And a significant block following that cross. Given away by Chelsea. João Pedro. Might be a chance here. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Well, nicely cut out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Gundogan. Decent position. Not a good pass. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Pedro. On to Caicedo. Cucurella. But superb defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. And cutting it out. Jacobs. It's with Gundogan. Trying to connect. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. But it just petered out.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Went in strongly, decisively. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The end of this particular... Good evening to you.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Kieran Trippier. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, they're going to play with 2 wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Players waiting in the centre. And the shot thwarted. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Joelinton. Now Tonali. Dan Burn. All one, well read. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. That set up the chance. Trippier. Sandro Tonali could take things forward a notch here. To edge ahead, and it's saved and held. Hakon Evjen. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Hakon Evjen. Berg. Now, this might be promising. Solid clearance to ease the pressure. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Played in with that. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Tonali. Guimaraes. Oh, that's been won really smartly. An attack of genuine promise developing. Jacob Murphy. It nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Gordon. Burn. One and two-touch passing, making it look easy. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Good reading of the game.
The midfield battle intensifies. To take the lead. Oh, great block. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. given it away here. An open invitation on the wing here. Delivered into the middle. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. The ball won back. Bird. And that's going to be it for... Back underway then, and surely there's better to come. Good vision to switch the play. And they won't be going any further.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Sandro Tonali. Dan Burn. Struggling to keep it here. That's a good ball in behind. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Murphy. Guimaraes. And they've got it back now. Patrick Berg. The attack broken up. Nicely played through, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. It can only get better from here on in.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Horga getting closer to the middle with the chance here. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
They've lost it, needlessly really. Read his mind there. Well, this is a superb run. Patrick Berg. Bjerken. Moving it quickly and moving forward. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And a stop made that didn't require a great deal of effort.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing, make more runs in behind the defence, create overloads in the wide areas, and then we may see an improvement in those stats.
Well, that's going to be a free kick. So 20 minutes left of this game. To edge ahead. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Jens Petter Horga. Positive play on the front foot. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And the keeper deals with that one easily. Guimaraes. A little sloppy on the ball there. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. There's the flag. Offside. Finale. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. A lot of room for them here. Kieran Trippier. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Deceptive, great reading of the game. Effian. Oh, could be a chance here. It looks the right ball. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Switched on and ready to intercept there. So that will do it for game one.
Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. How's it going to go, Stuart?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And that'll be offside. Fernandes. João Pedro. Oh, that's splendid play. Chelsea regaining possession here. Pedro Neto. Promising pass. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
A long way from the perfect pass. Pedro. Now with Palmer. It's looking promising. Not troubling the keeper. Patrick Berg. Hauge. Aitam Alisami. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye.
They certainly know how to kick the ball, don't they?
Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Håkon Evjen. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Caicedo. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. And Chelsea regaining possession. A real struggle to contain him. Just cutting off the supply. Caicedo. Cucurella. Can they set up a chance? Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Cole Palmer. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Now, options are plenty. Just to get them in front. Pedro. Effective challenge. Outrageously skillful. Will he play it in? And the pass deftly cut out. Delightful pass. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Danger still on. Pretty simple for the keeper. And the perfect position to read it. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Kukureya. Tosin Adarabayo. Kukureya. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Fredrik Björkan. João Pedro. That's a good pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Now breaking at pace. Potential danger.
That's Phil Jones. That's Phil Jones.
Clean challenge.
Thank you.
And possibilities here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Enzo Fernandez. Showing a real will to win the ball. Fredrik Björkan. Timely intervention. Patrick Berg. Teammates available. Terrific block. And Chelsea have given us away. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And a shot from miles out. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Pedro Neto. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And so it'll be a goal kick. Really clever pressing. Able to skip past his man. Can he put it away? Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Björkan. Impressive build-up. A textbook interception. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Just 15 minutes remaining. Decent position. An alert piece of defending. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. João Pedro. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Håkon Evjen. Oh, good idea. Ready to strike. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Given away by Chelsea. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Palmer could reduce the deficit. Was an important piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Patrick Berg. Good attempt! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. So the corner played into the box. So full time it is, and a morale boosting.
Is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Bjerke. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system.
Having a try. It's back off the bar. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
And it's on here. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Badaci. Lemina. Gundogan. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Ilkay Gundogan. And it stopped straight away. And deflected behind. And the corner is fired in. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, but just can't hit the target.
There's room to do something here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Played in with that. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Sane. Lovely setup. Offside has been given here. Akon Evyen. Finish. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Berg. Oh, great work. What's next? Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, it's on for them. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Real chance. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Lucas Torreira. Horga. Waiting for the moment to get through. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Patrick Berg. Oh, it must be here. Crucial defending. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. 3-1 then as we get started again. Jacobs. Davinson Sanchez. Lemina. Badaci. Working the ball really nicely. Promising looking ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Lucas Torreira. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, they had great shape out of possession there, didn't they?
I'm afraid that's careless. Well, this is looking good. And it's on now. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished.
Number 45, Victor Osimhen.
Oh, that's really well cut out. And that whistle brings the first half. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Wilfried Singo. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. A bit too eager there. Free kick given. And the attack collapses. Could be a chance to break here. A big area to progress into here. Ball taken away and out of play. Now, can he get the cross in? And the attack is over. Really good defending. Lovely, incisive ball. And that's offside, wrong side of the defensive line.
He's too slow playing the pass, guy. Needs to be done so much earlier than that.
They won the ball, now to keep it. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
All a bit chaotic, this. This could be dangerous. And it's been given as offside. Jens Petter Holger. Now it needs a good ball in. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Surely the equaliser. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Just well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
No way through, possession lost. Bjerken. Good run, now can he pick out the right option? Switched on and ready to intercept there. And superb technique to get past his man. But that's where he loses it, a timely intervention. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Opportunity here. Well, they've done all the hard work. The counter-attack peters out.
Yeah, impressive counter, but the finish wasn't great, was it? It's an easy stop in the end.
Nicely played. What a chance. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
Begin of the blue card right outside reception.
Victor Osimhen. pass was read and the ball has changed hands. They could get caught out on the break here. And the breakaway has now been broken.
Yeah, and I thought that was going to come to something, you know.
Lovely weighted pass. And they went too soon. It's offside. Setting up the chance. An attack that's come to nothing. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And 10 minutes of play remain. Going up through the gears now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And he's in there! Oh, super save! They're not beaten just yet.
No, they're not. They're still in it, and that's thanks to the goalkeeper. What a brilliant stop from him. But time is ticking. They need that one other chance.
And they need to be better on the ball than that. Now, here's an invitation. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Lemina.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Quick whistle from the referee, foul given. And a strong hand to push it over, really well done. Corner to come, and a goal here would probably seal it. Huge block, but still danger. And that's the final whistle, and at best there's...
Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league phase success dominates thoughts. An enlightening contest in prospect, and one that will tell us a lot about the strengths of the two teams. It's coming up live. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day one in the Champions League. It's Galatasaray up against Newcastle United.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Well cleared away. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Torreira. And taking it away. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
A throw has been given. Now opening things up and getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Well, Leroy Sané, an absolute joy to watch when he's on top of his game. What kind of performance do you think we'll get from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a throw-in forthcoming. Sandro Tonali. Yilmaz. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Sandro Tonali. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Failure to keep the ball on the part of Newcastle. Osimhen. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Victor Osimhen. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Joelinton, and threading it through, and the chance is on. Oh, brilliant save! Oh, that's a penalty! Can he make it 1-0? And slots it home! Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Newcastle come away with it. Joelinton. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Perfect tackle. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, it came to nothing in the end. He has teammates around him. Gordon. It's Dan Burn. Well, a touch too heavy there. Leroy Sané. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Voltemade. Chance here, and a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Has a go. Well, the goalkeeper, on free kick, they'll be licking their lips. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Trippier. It's with Joelinton. Oh, fancy footwork from well out. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Gundogan. Really good challenge. Sandro Tonali. A chance then for the... Teams back in position, second half underway. Jacob Murphy. It's Dan Burn. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. Really good build-up, but no end product. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. And off the woodwork, and you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Always likely to be given as a foul. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. And a textbook interception. Gundogan. And moving it forward. Chance here. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he was excellent during that first period with his movement, his skill on the ball and his energy. And, of course, he took his penalty really well. I'm looking forward to seeing more of him in the second half.
And Galatasaray come away with it. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Incisive ball. Osimhen. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. In search of the equaliser. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And the Magpies recovering possession well. Great ball over the top. It comes to nothing in the end. And slipped through by Ilkay Gundogan. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level that. Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Given away by İlkay Gündoğan. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Well, that one has promise. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. And into the last 20 minutes. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And there's the delivery. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Joelinton. Now with Guimarães. And the pass deftly cut out. I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
Voltemade. Tonali with it. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Yilmaz. And nicely over the top.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
It's a neat move. 10 minutes to go then. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gives it a go! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Bruno Guimarães. Trippier now. Deflected out for a throw-in. Sandro Tonali. Showing a great defensive instinct. But doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, it might be. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And they have possession again. And forward they go, chasing the game. Jacob Murphy. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And the cross goes in. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Galatasaray taking on Chelsea.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Jakobs. And this could be dangerous. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Neto. Excellent strike. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Sloppy from Sané. Decent looking ball. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Decent position. And beyond the last defender. Offside. Trying to open them up. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And the shot. Pedro. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Can they forge ahead? Without any trouble at all. And they've created space. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, defensive resilience there. Neto. On to Palmer. And Galatasaray have it back now. Neto. Intelligent ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Take it away. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. And he's broken free. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble.
Seyircilerimizin dikkatine. Karşılaşma süresince
Gündoğan.
olumsuzluk yaşanmamanız adına biletinizi yanınızda ayırmamanızı tavsiye ederiz.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Jakobs. It's with Gündoğan. And cutting in field. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. James. Chelsea recovering possession well. Now racing past his man. Oh, superb tackle.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Really good build-up, but no end product. Is it going to be? Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Delightful pass. Determined defending. Lemina. Chelsea have it back now. And going for goal. Well, fantastic reflex action. Quite easy to deal with that one. Wilfried Singo. Possession ceded by Chelsea. Lemina. Jakobs. And firing it. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Gundogan. Sané has it. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
If you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team, and I'm sure they sense the goals coming here.
So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in the second half? Now Chelsea showing good width. And the cross goes in. Not a time for composure on the ball. Trouble here. Keeper was there to meet it. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
And he's in. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. João Pedro. And a strong tackle. Torreira. And playing it through. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Good conditions for the counter. Cole Palmer. Given away by Chelsea. Well, attacking possibilities. Giving it a go. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Oh, what a marvellous chance that was.
Well, he has to finish that for me. So much of the goal to aim at. And he's not even hit the target.
James. And played the pass well. And nicely over the top. Real chance. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Pedro. Gundogan. Lemina. Could be dangerous. Can he put them in front? Oh, still danger here. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Enzo Fernandez. Joao Pedro. And players waiting in the centre. Intercepting it intelligently. Lemina. And on to Osimhen. There to take it away.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Oh, good idea. Nicely timed tackle. Counter-attacking possibilities. Committed challenge. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Yilmaz. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Pedro. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. And cut out nicely. Might do damage on the break. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. The end of this particular story, and for...
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Murphy. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field, and rarely do the wide players drop deep to defend. And watch out for the midfield three, who continually rotate their positions.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Kieran Trippier. Now Trippier. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Patrick Berg. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. Found superbly and in. And tidy work to push it to safety. Anthony Gordon. Gordon. Lovely setup. Guimaraes. Oh, that was a decent position. He went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Berg. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And the forward progress continues. Still not clear. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Dan Burn. Joe Linton. This could be dangerous. Miscue in the final third there. Here's an invitation. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. 1-0 then as we get started again. Kieran Trippier. Murphy. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Frederick Andre Björken. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And it goes over the bar, which it looked like doing from the moment it was struck. Sandro Tonali. Positive play on the front foot. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And ready for it coming his way. Corner kick played in. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Kieran Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. A really good interception to take the ball. That's a good ball. This could be threatening. The attack broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Kieran Trippier. Frederick Andre Björken. Hakon Evjen. No way through, possession lost. He's done well to get past. Pass as precise as they come. Brilliant tackle, the chance is gone. And that will do it for the first half at St. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. That's a really good pick out.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
Anthony Gordon. Now Tonali. A promising move stalls. Efia. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Joelinton. This is a positive-looking move. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Tonali. Burn. Oh, brilliant anticipation. No way through, that's well kept. Yet to find a way to goal. And a superb block. Björken. Hakon Evjen. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape.
Now, where's the penetration?
And it's on here. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better. Dan Burn. Tonali. Burn. Closed it down well. And they might be in. There's the flag. Offside. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now the chance for them to pour forward. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Burn. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Teeing up the chance now. This to level it. And denied by a top draw tackle. Clearance that sent it out for a corner.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Could take things forward a notch here. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Tonali. And the chance slips away. Anything could be on with this. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Now there could be a chance to counter. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Oh, could be here. Now, what can they do from here? Ball taken away from them. A chance to deliver into the box. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Working the ball really nicely. That's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Kieran Trippier.
Well, if these Newcastle players aren't inspired now, they never will be. Their fans have been absolutely brilliant.
Strong work there to keep it.
Well, that's how to maintain possession.
Five minutes left now. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Can they take advantage to square things up? Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. And that's a nice, easy catch from a disappointing corner kick. One to latch onto here. He's in here. And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Using the space on the opposite flank. Dan Burn. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans... Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And it's Chelsea to get the game started. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Pushing forward with options available now. Pedro. They've given it away here. They won the ball, now to keep it. And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Could be setting something now. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Cole Palmer. Pedro. That was well spotted. The attack is over.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Jens Petter Holger. The midfield battle intensifies. Having a look, and that is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Chelsea would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save there.
And intent now on having another go quickly. The pressure continues. A really good interception to take the ball. And the anticipation rising with this move. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Position this. Just needs the composure now. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Holger. Someone for the team there. Caicedo. Oh, that's really well cut out. Now, here they go. Over the top and in on goal. Making decent progress here. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. And on to Garnacho. That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Oh, good vision. pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Really good pass. Space to attack here for Chelsea. And it's off the frame of the goal.
How close was that? That's a great effort from there.
Patrick Byrne. Great instinct there to cut it out. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession. And that brings the first half to a... We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Frederick Andre Björken. Patrick Byrne. Now here's an invitation. Decent stop, did what was needed. Cole Palmer. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. To turn them around. Moving through on goal. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Patrick Byrne. Holger. And the defence regains control.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Closed it down well. Neto. Holger. And they've got it back now. Space to whip it in here. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. That was a really good spot. Moises Caicedo. Mark Cucurella. Ball one, well read. To go now, there could be a break on. Nice pass and on their march. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, no way through there.
Now there could be something on in a moment. And it must be. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Garnacho. Palmer. Chelsea finding space on the flank. Moises Caicedo. Untidy in possession there. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. We've got 20 to go in this one. João Pedro. This could get interesting. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. João Pedro. And on to Garnacho. Enzo Fernandez. Garnacho. A miscue in the final third there. Reece James. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Good cross into the middle. Nearly a wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Laid into the penalty area. And it's offside here. They have to make something count from this. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended.
Well, these Chelsea fans are making so much noise here. The atmosphere is incredible. Surely this must be inspiring those players to hang on.
An attack that's come to nothing. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. Should score here. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Going for it. Very, very close. But hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Akon Evian. In the right position to cut out the pass. Now there might be a chance to level things. To square things up. But that is brilliant work to stop them. And that will do it. Full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Stuttgart.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
And it's still on for him. And conceding the corner. Good challenge.
The pressure is still on.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And pushed onto the bar. Super pass.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Distributing it well. Can he play it in? Continue. They make the opening statement. Brandt. The ball with Zabitzer. Mecha. No panic, just passing.
You do feel they get a chance soon the way they're playing.
Oh, how did he keep that out? And he's fired over the corner. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Kagazor. Undav. Good-looking move. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Adeyemi. Mecha. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he read it well, intercepting it. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. A fine reading of the situation. Clean challenge. Room now out on the flank. Can he? Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Brandt. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Stiller. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might be able to set up the chance. Determined defending. Creative look about this. A real opening now. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Adeyemi. Well, he keeps going. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Marcel Zabitzer. Just the challenge that was required. A sloppy passage of play.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Dennis Unda. In a decent position. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Brandt. Mecha. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Snuffing out the danger. Oh, this looks useful. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. And the ruling is offside here. Leveling. And he stopped them in their tracks. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that is going to... So underway once more, and the first half struggles for Dortmund were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Well, did well to win the ball back.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Well, he's certainly not alone. Do damage on the break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. And the keeper is there to cover up. High quality defending. The threat could be there. Felix Mecha. And a strong tackle. Classic example of how to intercept. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Karasor. Unda. Here for Stuttgart. Now Dortmund have it once again. Undav. The art of beating your opponent. Not in there to tidy up. Jamie Leveling. Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, left his man behind here. And he takes it away. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Good looking cross. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Spot on with that challenge. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Julian Rierson. He might be through here. And how about that for a save? Can they make something of this now? A gift for any goalkeeper. Atakan Karasor. Undav. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, not far away from full time, and it hasn't been Dortmund's day. I think that would be a reasonable assessment.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game. Certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Marcel Sabitzer, nicely played. And there we have it, opportunity squandered, and it might have sealed their fate.
What a chance. I'm not sure they're going to get many more now.
Jamie Leveling. Now what can they do from here? Cuts it back. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Dennis Undav. The stoppage time situation wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? And there we have it, the referee.
Stage is set for an exciting clash today, a match with so much to play for. The tension is mounting and the atmosphere is... Well, hello to you and thanks for joining us at the Pre-Zero Arena. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Hoffenheim facing Borussia Dortmund.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Could be something developing here. Lovely, incisive ball. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. This is the Hoffenheim lineup.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Now, composure needed. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
What a chance here. And enough on it to steer it to safety. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Slips away. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Karim Adeyemi. Marcel Sabitzer. Dortmund have the ball back now. Good ball in behind. Someone for the team there.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Adeyemi. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Andrej Kramaric. He read that well, stopping any danger. Marcel Sabitzer. Berger. Dortmund come away with it. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Now, this has to be. Penalty given. Can they take the chance to lead? Make it 1-0. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Kramaric. Won the ball, now to keep it. Both teams struggling to retain possession.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Wouter Berger.
Brandt. And it's pinched, read his mind there. He's in here. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Could be setting something now. Just a little untidy. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Berger. Time to get creative from here. And the promise of something happening is over. Closed it down well. Nicely played through. Now he's in. And still danger here. Wants to do better next time, much better. And Dortmund trailing, but what can they do with this corner? Here it comes. And there's the half-time. Away we go then for the second half, with Dortmund facing the challenge of turning this around. Setting up the chance. And it's a penalty, and the chance to go further in front. This for 2-0. If there weren't any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Spotty play, ball lost. It's been overplayed, and it's gone out for a throw. Ryerson. Ball one back. Chance here. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Bernardo. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Wouter Berger. And the attack collapses. Sofa. Could be something developing here, and that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. In with that. Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed, but they've turned this match completely on its head. And away we go again at 2-2. So we move past the hour mark. Marcel Sabitzer in the right position to cut out the pass. Wouter Berger. Oh, great block.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have...
And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep out the headed attempt.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Kramaric. Oh, that's one way to stop an attack, but it will be punished. becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Goes for goal! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Valdemar Anton. Julian Brandt. A really good interception to take the ball. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. That's been won really smartly. This looks promising from Dortmund. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Berger. Good move, but needs some end product now. Kramaric. Teeing up the chance now. And this could be a really good chance missed. Will that prove costly?
Yeah, they should have killed the game off there.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Andrej Kramaric. It through.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Oh, what a good ball that could be in. Well, he scored, but it's not going to count.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Better.
Well, I think he was caught in two minds there.
Julian Brandt. Now here's an invitation. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. So yet another goal. 3 apiece now, and off they go. The referee's whistle brings the... showdown that everyone wants to watch. Two of the best fighting for supremacy in a game that could... Hello to you from the Red Bull Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Leipzig facing Borussia Dortmund.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
We go then, the first kick of the game. This could get interesting. He's in here. And there it is. 1-0 already. And we're back underway at 1-0. Baumgartner. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Schlager. Good work to beat the challenge. Opportunity here. Oh, superb reflexes. To the box it goes. It's not the best of clearances. Oh, that's really well cut out. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Could be something building for Dortmund here. And that's a really confident claim by the keeper. And it's opened up. And it's held on to comfortably. Deceptive, great reading of the game. Brilliant challenge, but it's not away. Oh, chance here. A heroic stop.
Well, the atmosphere in here, it's tense. The crowd can't believe that they didn't get a penalty there.
Over the byline, Dortmund corner to come. Able to skip past. And it's saved and held. Closed it down well. Nicely played through. Seru Girassi. This is Brandt. Oh, good vision. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Something developing here. Opportunity now, and ready for it coming his way. It's been delivered. Good, strong play. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Pass cut out. What can they do now? Giving it away here. Found a way through. Oh, chance! From a goal down to a goal in front. It's one of those days when everything is happening very, very quickly. The goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Baumgartner. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Sabitzer. Could take things forward a notch here. Just needs the composure now. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Brandt. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
David Rao. Baumgartner. Lovely weighted pass. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Here we go! And the chance slips away.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Promising forward burst. This has to be! And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Nicholas Seival. Christoph Baumgartner. Well read to gain possession. Julian Ryerson. And that's been ruled as offside. Baumgartner. Dortmund recovering possession well. Brandt. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Big hits. They shall not pass.
Great awareness that. Just doing the right thing there.
And there's the whistle. And the game restarts. He's having a go. Trying to catch him off guard, but the keeper more than ready. Seival. Won the ball, now to keep it. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And it's not clear yet. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. And now they could spring the trap. It's a really promising break, and still danger here. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. That one's been blocked.
Oh, great awareness to see the danger there, wasn't it?
Great instinct there to cut it out. Some good work to win it there. Acres of green grass to roam into. There's the flag, offside. Julian Brandt. That's a good ball. The ball won back. Ball forward, hoping something might open up. Flag up here, offside. All one, well read. And the attack collapses. Possession lost and won. Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
We've got 20 to go in this one. Now, can he get the cross in? Now, can he equalise? Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. Riedler Baku. Schlager. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Found a way through. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. All square once more. Is there to be more goals here? Nicely weighted crossfield ball. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Goes for goal! That hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Getting closer. Can he finish? And that's the goalkeepers. And have done better than they have with that. Being pressed here. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And a cross that could be dangerous. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Come away with the ball.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Could be setting something now. Put it away, not far. It's waiting in the centre. Someone for the team there. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Trying from miles out. Holds it steady. No worries there. Now, this has to be. It's all over as the ref...
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you live right here on EA TV. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Stuttgart up against Hoffenheim.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And cutting it out. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Deciding to give the free kick. Burger. And defensive play to be applauded. Situational awareness. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Jamie Leveling. That's well blocked.
I know it's close, but it's a disappointing finish.
Angelo Stiller. Undav. Decent position. Genuine chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world class.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
He has teammates around him. Wouter Burger. And look at this! Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Oh, useful ball. Can they open them up? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Oh, moving it nicely. And in the right position to read it. Maximilian Mittelstädt. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Jamie Leveling. Oh, danger here. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
An astute piece of defending. Smart piece of defending to stop them. Plenty of support here. Burger. And Hoffenheim struggling to keep the ball. And threading it through. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Intelligent defending. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Referee's whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Burger. Sloppy in possession from Hoffenheim. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Andrej Kramaric. Could be dangerous. Oh, disappointing end to that. Pressure applied. Atakan Karazor. Deniz Undav. Excellent vision. Clever defending. Out of play for what will be a Hoffenheim throw-in. Toure. Excellent defending. Well, the threat could be there. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Has to score. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. This is going to be a thrashing. 3-0 now. Toure. On to Burger. Vladimir Sofa. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it might be. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Outrageously skillful. Opportunity it is. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Vladimir Sofa. Cutting it out. Losing the ball there.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. Leveling. A defensive intervention there. And foul it is then. Now can they hit them on the counter? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Cut cutting in from the flank. Keeper was there to meet it.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, midfield have completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
And they're raiding again here, attack after attack. And the try. Oh, superb reflexes! And over it comes. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Wouter Burger. Oh, that's a clever ball. Atakan Karazor. Deniz Undav. Well, Hoffenheim a bit wasteful in possession. Able to take it away. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Five minutes to go. Could be dangerous. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And they've given him too much space. No strong hand on the ball. Toure. And a good tackle. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. That's a good looking ball. And it's going to be a free kick. And there it is, the final whistle. The home...
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly... A warm welcome to you from the Par Arena in Stuttgart. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Stuttgart and they take on Leipzig.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is the Leipzig lineup.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Surely now! Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. And it's quickly stopped. And the defence ready for what was coming. Working hard to win it back there. Throw in here for Leipzig. Threads it through. Good positioning does the job. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Turning the defence around. But that will be offside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Buildup. Has to turn them around. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
A big area to progress into here. Miscue in the final third there. Stiller. Angelo Stiller. Space out wide, and they're using it. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Ball taken away from them. Setting up the chance. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Maximilian Mittelstädt.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. This is looking good. What next? And it's opened up. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. One to latch onto here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Making decent progress here. Big chance. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Backwards. Closed it down well. Mystical level. Oh, that's a great block.
That's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
They need to be better on the ball than that.
Maximilian Mittelstädt.
And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Could be setting something now. Opportunity now, and they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
Nicholas Saiva.
Baku. Now, can he get the cross in? Good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Got room to operate in here. No, surely! And he's done really well to keep that out. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Now, this might be promising. Great chance here. And the tackle spot on.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
And there's the half-time whistle. And the second half is underway. It's nice vision to switch things. Struggling to keep the ball there. Allowing space and he's finding it. Surely now. Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Strong, and needed to be.
Oh, he's playing a clever game.
Mittelstädt. Ball lost and the chance gone. They've come away with the ball. Getting a bit frantic now. And of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish.
Oh, goal here maybe. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Nicholas Seibold. David Rao. Patient build-up as they look for a way back into this. Well, you love to see those fly in, but that one's just over.
Well, the delivery's great. It's into the danger area, but there's no real control on the header. Needs to hit the target at least.
Buildup. On they go under no real pressure, and the promise of something happening is over. Opportunity. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Something on from this. It's been well watched by the goalkeeper.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been. Created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
Their effortless control of the game goes on. Schlager. Attack that's come to nothing.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Oh, what a chance! And loads of room here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Nicholas Seibold. Leveling. It's been cut out. There's the turnover. Schlager. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. That will be a throw-in for Leipzig. Put into the box. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. And 10 minutes of play remain. The attack broken up. And the run goes on. Genuine chance here. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Well, he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. Closed it down well. Carazor. Could be setting something now. And the defence regains control. Buildup. Oh, terrific. See you later. This could be. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Flying forward here. Now, can someone attack this? It's hit the bar. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Stuttgart facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Moving it forward. Oh, chance! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Marcel Sabitzer. Brilliant pass. Ready to strike. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Ivasi. Mecha. Determined defending. Undav. Good idea. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Really good block. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. And clearing it away. Stiller. Oh yes, what a pass. Felix Mecha. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Very effective challenge put in. No let up here. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Dennis Undav. Good-looking pass. Ivasi. And a very good challenge. Atakan Karazor. Brandt. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, did so well to cut it out. Might lead to a chance. And Stuttgart have won the throw. Stiller. Creative look about this. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment. Atakan Karazor. Karazor. Intelligent defending.
attack fizzles out. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
Atakan Karazor. Outrageously skillful. Girassi. Felix Metja. And there we have it. So underway once more, and the first half struggles for Dortmund were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Well, they have the ball again. And great work to confuse the defender.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. Excellent defending. What a brilliant pass. Clever defending. Karazor. Chabot. Jamie Leveling. Oh, good idea. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Girassi. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Interesting pass to reduce the arrears. Oh, they grant another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Stiller. Oh, splendid skill. Well, they've given him too much space. Girassi. And Stuttgart come away with it. Dennis Undav. Stuttgart having trouble holding on to the ball. Trying to connect. Breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Will it happen for them? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. 20 minutes to go. Adeyemi. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. This could opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Stiller. Dennis Undav. And Stuttgart have it back now. Girassi. A bit wasteful from Stuttgart. Karazor. And fed forwards. Oh, might be. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Well, attacking possibilities, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jamie Leveling. Dennis Undav. The verdict is offside here. And a bit off the mark.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Oh, nice ball. Let's see if something comes of this. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And taking it away. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Dennis Undav. He's broken free. Cheeky chip. The referee blows for full time. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to this heavily populated part of Germany. The yellow wall just a few metres away from us as we speak here in Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Hoffenheim.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Good work from Hoffenheim to win it back. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Could be! And what a beginning to this game! Excellent shot and a very fine save. Toure. A look at the initial 11 for Hoffenheim.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Burger. That's a good pass. Oh, good finish. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce.
Wouter Burger.
Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. He's in behind. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, he just couldn't get above it, could he?
A very good tackle. Svensson. Incisive ball. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Mokwa. Showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, useful ball. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Pascal Gross. Now, who can he play it to? And the chance is on. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Debut. And cutting it out. He's in with a chance. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Back underway. One goal apiece here. Ronaldo. Showing a good reading of the game. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Andrej Kramaric. Showing good defensive judgment. Decent pass, needs composure, and rattling the post.
Well, they so...
Might take the lead. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Who can he pick out? Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Can he deliver? Pushed away to safety. Really clever pressing. Pascal Gross. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
He's driven in the corner. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on.
Wouter Burger.
Thoughtful play. closing it out with aplomb. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Decisive pass. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Might be onto something. Will it be? And he's fired it against the post. And showing good game awareness. This looks more than decent. Can they do it? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And given away by Dortmund. Mokwa. And that is going to be on. So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? And they keep it moving, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Andrej Kramaric. Oh, this looks useful. And taking on the shot. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Wouter Burger. Hoffenheim unable to hold on to the ball. Threading it. The decision is one of offside here. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, it looked as though they were going to stretch their lead even further, but the goalkeeper having his say. And the ball back with Hoffenheim now. He has teammates around him. And in with a real chance. Just when we thought the goal would arrive, the grim reality hitting off target.
Well, he never looked in full control, did he? That's a poor finish. Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Pascal Gross. And cutting it out. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put it in? Oh, an incredible block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Who wants to make a challenge? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been excellent so far. Certainly the best player on the pitch. He scored a very good goal, and he's unlucky not to have a second when he hit the woodwork. Hopefully he shows us even more during the second half.
Girassi. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, you'll have a go! And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. And there's defensive solidity for you. And a lot to like about this attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good idea. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Counter-attacking chance. And he's in. Well, a chance, but the woodwork got in the way.
Yeah, it's so close, but really that should be a goal.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Pascal Gross. Nice weight on the pass. Nicely timed tackle. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. The woodwork might take a bit of time to recover from that.
Yeah, you're right. It was well struck, but it should be a goal, really.
Andrej Kramaric. It did look on for them, but not to be. He's allowed his opponent to get past him. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. And we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Distributing it well.
And if these Dortmund players aren't inspired now, they never will be. These fans have been brilliant.
Would normally be yellow. Oh, really good save. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Could still be dangerous. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Side. This corner could help the prospects as they look for an equaliser. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Wouter Burger. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance. Maybe two.
Good wing play. Illegally stopping the attack. Oh, stymied by the wall there. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. How about the cross? Oh, that's a really good run. Teammates in the middle. And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will...
And there goes the final whistle. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go. Hello and welcome to the Signal Iduna Park, a true cathedral as football venues go. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good...
And a goal! Almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Bakayoko. Could be dangerous. He has teammates around him. Marcel Sabitzer. Determined defending. Schlager. Decent effort! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Nico Schlotterbeck. Nicolas Seiwald. Giving it a go. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, how close was that? It was such a good effort, but Leipzig are still trailing here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Leipzig have possession again. And teammates around him. Marcel Sabitzer. Could be threatening. There is left a bit to be desired. Chance perhaps, taken by the keeper without any fuss. Well-timed tackle. Well, that one has promise. Given away by Leipzig. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Schlager. Dortmund with the ball once more. And support available. Find out if Leipzig can use this set piece to their advantage. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
And the Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Good defending, well organised at the back.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Could be threatening. Surely. And the flag raised. Offside it is. It did look on for them, but not to be. Johan Bakayoko. Oh, fearless! Getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. Oh, it might be! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, not cleared away completely. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now, who can he play it to? And firing it! Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, they could break at pace. Opportunity it is. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way.
Bakayoko.
Room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Decent idea. Well, he must get rid of the ball. Rioson. Marcel Sabitzer. Good visualization and execution. And the electronic. And it's opening up. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. And off and running again. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Leipzig in the second? Well, had a go, but it was always comfortable for the keeper. Baku. Zeibold. Raum. It's there for him. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Svensson. Adeyemi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. That's a good pass. Sliding in and winning the ball.
That's what you'd call the perfect slide tackle.
Incisive ball. Can he put it away? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! There to take it away. Schlager. Felix Metscher. And Leipzig regaining possession. Schlager. Well, he's certainly not alone. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Quick break could be on. Girassi. Oh, had to stop that one. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. It's looking promising, and thwarted there following the cross. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Went in strongly, decisively. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Good move in the making from Leipzig. Chance to play it in. Schlager. Can he put it away? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Can he find the right pass? Under real pressure here. Nico Schlotterbeck. And the ball is with Girassi. Schlotterbeck. Opportunity! And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Johan Bakayoko. Can they kickstart a comeback?
I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally.
Lovely weight.
And into the last 15 minutes of action.
And he read it well defensively. Plenty of support here. But genuine chance. And the keeper getting right behind it. Oh, left his man behind here. Could be. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence.
David Val. Baumgartner.
And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Nicely timed tackle. Gives it a go. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Right pass. And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision.
And just 5 minutes remaining.
Given them a corner.
Who can he pick out?
Well, they can bring it out now. Trying to tee it up. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And look at this! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Great attacking play. Oh, big moment! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And there goes the final whistle. Could scarcely get more high profile than this. Again, not to be missed, featuring two top sides who'll do everything in their power to claim victory. Are you ready for a duel of heavyweights? The action is live on EA TV. And this is the scene here in Sinsheim in the hilly Kraichgau region. We're at the Pre-Zero Arena. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Hoffenheim up against Stuttgart.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A look at the initial 11 for Hoffenheim.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together. But when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
Burger. Kramaric. And an opening. Oh, it's in! The opening goal of the derby, and listen to what it means. Spinner. And it's with Mittelstedt. Bernardo. So far. The threat could be there. That's a good looking shot. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. And intercepting it.
They're so alert, read it well.
Atakan Karasor. Well, there to intercept. Good movement. And strong play here. And possibilities inside the box. Decent idea. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Deniz Undav. And it's still on. Toure. And Kramaric on the ball. Wouter Burger. And the through ball. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Running with confidence. Decent looking ball. And the ruling is offside here. So far. And Kramaric on the ball. Oh, chance! Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Kramaric. There's the shot! And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And running free here. Jamie Leveling. Oh, surely! They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Bernardo. Might work out. Flag raised for offside. Well, a touch too heavy there. Atakan Karasor. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
And moving it forward. Incisive ball. Can he put it away? A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Vladimir Sofa. Bernardo. Kramaric. And winning it back. Leveling. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Well, there we have it. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Bernardo. And Kramaric on the ball. Oh, danger here. And Hoffenheim regaining possession.
Second of the game. He showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
That's the challenge that was required. And he has options available. He successfully got past him. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Now the counter-attack looks on. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this though.
Hoffenheim doing well to regain possession. Kramaric. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Dennis Undav. Kramaric. On to Burger. And there to intervene. And teammates around him. Feeding it through. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Cajazor. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now what can they do from here? But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Cajazor. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Could be dangerous. Could play it in. Nice looking move, this. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good conditions for the counter. Wouter Burger. And possibilities here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Dennis Undav. This went slightly awry for them there. Now, who can he play it to? Wouter Burger. Can he score? And a goal!
Skinner. Ronaldo on the ball. 10 minutes to go. So far. No panic, just passing. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball.
Possibilities for them to counter.
Deniz Undav. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
Real chance. And he struck the post.
Well, for a second I thought that was going to seal it. So close to putting the game to bed. But there's still enough time for an equaliser here.
And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position?
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Now the counter-attack looks on. And offside it is. Stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And taking it away. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the...
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end. Hello to you from the Red Bull Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Leipzig, and they take on Stuttgart.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Having a look. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. This is a promising-looking attack. And that has missed by quite a distance. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Oh, that's really well cut out. Mittelstädt. They're being afforded too much space here. Oh, what a chance! On the wrong side of the defence, offside. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Baumgartner. The ball given away, too easy.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
Promising looking ball. Flag, offside. Dennis Undav. And loads of room here. Could get it over now. Getting closer. Oh, a great chance. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Jamie Laveling. Moving nicely and real purpose to this, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Beautifully weighted ball. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. The defence quick to snatch it back. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And to go a long way with this. Carazon. And superb technique to get past his man. Now he's in. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. What a chance here. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Trying to get creative from here. And it's on now. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Baumgartner. Well read to gain possession. Carazon. And he'll have a go here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Nicholas Seival. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Nice little trick there.
Stiller. No sign of stopping yet. Holds it steady. No worries there. Ridla Baku. Closed it down well. good ball over the top. Brilliant attempt, it very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
Maximilian Mittelstädt.
And the momentum is lost. And the first... And the ball is rolling for the second half of a pretty one-sided game. Schlager. David Brown. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
This could be dangerous. Oh, takes it on. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Delivered into the box, and he's got it away, denying a goal. Not a lot of time for him. Great instinct there to cut it out. Cabazon. Chance now for a quick transition. That might have ended up being better than it has. No problems there, the keeper right behind it the whole time. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Lovely setup. Defence regains control.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Good pass, good chance. Atakan Cabazon. Leveling. Fearless block. Baku. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Buildup. Promising looking ball. And it's on now. Some pressure on, but it's gone now. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And loads of room here. Save out. That's a good ball. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Possession lost and won. There's a good amount of freedom here. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Well, now they could spring the trap. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Christoph Baumgartner. Plenty of open space to explore here. And 10 minutes of play remain. Nicholas Seibold. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And played straight out by the goalkeeper for a throw-in. Seibold. Perfect threaded through ball. And that is a top quality save. To the box it goes. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Mittelstädt. Now for a direct route. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Opportunity now. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the... Looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here, and you can feel the buzz in the air as the fans file into the stadium with kick-off approaching. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Welcome to Madrid's magnificent Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Betis.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Brilliant. More of that, please. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. And that's that. The flag's up. All one, well read. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but what?
On goal here, maybe. And it's comfortably gathered. opportunity here. The job not done yet. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Julian Alvarez. Pass as precise as they come. He's offside, the flag is up. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Good work to beat the challenge. Marcos Llorente. Closed it down well. Atletico Madrid exploiting the space on the flank. Yeah, surely. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Fornals. Giovanni Lo Celso. The defence quick to snatch it back. And the attack collapses. And superb technique to get past his man. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Could go in front here. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. David Hanchko. On to Koke. And the pass has been misplaced.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Anthony. Opportunity now. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Oh, that's really well cut out. Cucho Hernandez. And that has stopped any potential danger. Long way out, and the keeper deals with that one easily. Taking this on. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Ref happy to let that one run. Given away as cleverly won. Amrabat. Anthony. Giovanni Lo Celso. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, that's a great block.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. And their attacking play has been excellent.
And here's a chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Koke. On to Llorente. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. The ref has seen that as a foul. Hanchko. Alex Baena. He's in here. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Looking for Atletico to bite on now. as the game restarts. Lucho Hernandez. There's the whistle, and that's the first 45. Ball is rolling, and the second half is underway. A lot of room for them here. There's the cut inside. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Fornals. Giovanni Lo Celso. Closed it down well.
That's really good awareness there.
Pablo Fornals. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Big chance. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been.
Anthony.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Alvarez. Corner to Atletico. Maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front.
Well, they've been frustrated.
Oh my goodness! From being finished to going in front. What a turnaround this is!
Atletico Madrid push forward with options available.
Had to stretch for it, but did enough to tip it over. Well, a kick played in. Oh, and he'll have to settle for a couple for now. No hat-trick yet.
Absolutely. He's been brilliant so far in this game and fully deserves to get his hat-trick.
Anthony.
All one, well read. Well, this might be promising, but it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Oh, great work. What's next? And that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Alvarez. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. And he's in now. Great save, that's what he's there for.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Great instinct there to cut it out. Hernandez. Pablo Fornals. The ball back with Atletico now. Surlot. Oh, cut out well.
Yeah, that was well read.
Hernandez. Alvarez just needs the composure now. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Mark Bartra. Anthony.
And Atletico regaining possession. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Pablo Fornals. Looks a good ball. And that was close, but not close enough.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Baena. Puts it back. Genuine chance here. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Fornals. They are in. Anthony. And Atletico come away with the ball. Marcos Llorente. Just 5 minutes remaining. And out it goes for a throw. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. They need to get back here. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Fornals. And that brings an end to the match. Game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Villarreal facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
This is the Villarreal team.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. Still not clear. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Gerard Moreno, well read to gain possession.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Now, what can they do from here? Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Found superbly and in. Oh, fantastic! Fantastic save.
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
David Hanchko. Baena. They've come away with the ball. Opportunity now, and we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0.
Nicola Pepe.
Well, they got so far, but no end result. Closed it down well. Oh, that's really well cut out. And the defender left behind. Alexander Sørloth. They shall not pass.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Gerard Moreno. Taking advantage there to win the ball. He's beaten his marker here. Alex Baena. Terrific chance. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Nicely sets it up. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Perez. Waiting, not trying to force things. Oh, what a really good save that was. Played into the box. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Comesaña. It's a bad place to lose the ball. Played in with that. Just needs the composure now. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Over it comes. Working hard to win it back there. Oh, heroic tackle. Moreno. Still a chance. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Santi Comesaña. And over the byline it goes. It'll be a corner now.
They'll need to stay alert here.
And the corner is fired in. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. That's a good pass. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now here's an invitation. Well, what a goal that would have been. Lovely bit of inventive play, you have to say. And just a hair off target. Pepe. It's a confident push forward. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Atletico being afforded too much space here. Flying forward here. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. And it's It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. And that brings the first. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Cardona. Perez. Has to turn them around. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Alexander Sørloth. It's a good ball in behind. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Gay. Moreno. There's a bit of belief in this move. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Getting closer. Oh, he saw it coming.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Now, this has to be. And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
No way through, possession lost. Santi Comesania. Opportunity now, and they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Across the line, it'll be a throw. Alex Baena. On to Koke. Gay. Molero. 1- and 2-touch passing, making it look easy. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. That's one player beaten. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Alvarez. This could get interesting. And it's quickly stopped. A wild effort, you have to say, and probably the less said about it, the better. Oh, that's really well cut out. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Molero. Well, so much space to attack. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Baena. Nicola Pepe. Santi Comesania. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. The attack broken up. Jose Perez. There could be a chance to win the game here. Moreno! It might still happen. And that hasn't come to anything.
Well, what an important save that was from Oblak. That looked like being the winner. Great save.
Comisania. The ball back with Atletico now. Atletico pushing forward with options available. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Gets past really nicely. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. A chance now for a quick transition.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Has to turn them around. Onto it, in on goal. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. So off we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? Beaten easily here. Alvarez. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Julian Alvarez. Lovely, incisive ball. Well, that brings the match to a...
The pride of Catalonia up against the team from the capital. The sparks tend to fly when these two sides are on the same pitch. I'm talking about Barcelona and Atletico. Stay tuned, it's live. Well, it's a meeting of two teams who you expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be a good one.
It certainly should. The atmosphere is crackling. Two very good teams, two managers that like to play different styles of football. I think this is going to be a top-class game.
A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robert Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Lewandowski. Oh, good-looking run. Determined defending. And he takes it away. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Baena. Chances on. Oh, good work by the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Well, we have to extol the virtues of Rafinha. He's very entertaining, but he delivers as well. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Oh, that was really quick thinking.
Good job he made the interception. That was a vital bit of defending.
Incisive ball. Can he score? And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. What a brilliant pass. Intelligent defending. Oh, into the chance. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Alexander Sørloth. And he read it well defensively. Oh, the threat is there. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. He's in here. Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
And it's a quality pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, a firm header, but the keeper was waiting for it. De Jong. Committed challenge. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, options are plenty. Barca recovering possession well. Lewandowski. Well, the threat could be there. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Well, on the cusp of the interval and Barca in front. Your thoughts?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Exquisite pass by Koke. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Pedri. Unable to keep possession. No let-up on the pressing front. And the flag raised. Offside it is. trying to open them up. And with that, the first half. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Koundé. Now with Yamal. And the ball back now with Atletico. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Koke. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Trying to connect. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. Challenge. Teammates available. Lewandowski. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Rafinha. Given away by Barcelona. Taking one for the team. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Oh, he saved it well. Played over. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did.
Well, up to the final pass or shot, Atleti have been really good, but they need to be more clinical in front of goal, that's for sure.
Lewandowski. Well, chance perhaps. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Alexander Sørloth. On to Yamal. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And that's it, a goal for Atletico! Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Barcelona have given it away. Well, great attacking play. Keeper. Successfully cut out the pass. Balde. Could cross it in here. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, that's a really good run. Fine cross into the middle. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Opportunity. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. And good anticipation. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance.
Fine pass.
Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end.
Waited well. Just lost the momentum.
Well, he's been ruled offside.
Yamal. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Alvarez. Oh, good idea.
And passing it well.
In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Long way out. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Beautifully weighted ball. And there goes the final whistle.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello everyone, from a stadium that can proudly claim to be the largest in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Real Betis and they face Villarreal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Giovanni Lo Celso. And it's a proper scrap in there now. No way through. Possession lost. Bolero. They are in. Oh, that's really well cut out. Amrabat. Getting closer. Perez. Amrabat. Pap Gay. And that's where it ends.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Promising move stalls. Anthony. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Oh, given away, that's a real loss of focus. Bolero. Well read to gain possession. Pap Gay. Santi Comesaña. The ball lost and gratefully received. Hernandez. Santi Comesaña. Struggling to keep it here. They might be in. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Amrabat. Keeps himself in the way, well held. Fornals. Pablo Fornals. Giovanni Lo Celso. Taking advantage there to win the ball. A goal for 1-0. Point. Brilliant. More of that, please. Oh, look at this. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. By Jose Perez. Nicola Pepe. This could get interesting. Gay. Teeing up the chance now. Moreno! And the ball's still loose. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Plenty of open space here. Fornals. Amrabat. That's a good ball. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Santi Comesaña. Good vision. But it's not found its target. Intercepted. Well, that's going to be all. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going.
Nicola Pepe.
Comisania. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Molero. Starting to get interested here. Is this the equaliser? And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Giovanni Lo Celso.
Ball taken away from them. Molero. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Closed it down well.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Moreno. Decent looking attack this. Santi Comisania. Now, surely. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And away we go again at 1-1. They are in.
Cornels.
Half an hour left for play.
Anthony. Giovanni Lo Celso.
A really good interception to take the ball. Pap Gay. They go now, there could be a break on. Santi Comisania. Oh, real opportunity. Played in with that. Chance to move ahead. And it's in to put them in front. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Brilliant anticipation. Nicely played through. And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again.
Pepe. Gay.
Cucho Hernandez. An attack that's come to nothing.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Pap Gay.
Anthony.
And that has stopped any potential danger. Pap Gay. Now, here they go. Molero. The attack broken up. They won the ball, now to keep it. Good pass, good chance.
Cornels.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Santi Comisania. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Chance for the lead. And what a challenge!
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And we're now now inside the final 10 minutes. Comisania. Good vision. Oh, had to do more with that.
Well, what a chance that was to win the game. How did he not score?
Brilliant. More of that, please. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. They're not getting close enough here. Sergi Cardona. Great instinct there to cut it out. There could be a chance to win the game here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Pat Gay. And the referee blows for... Match day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello everyone, from a stadium that can proudly claim to be the largest in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Real Betis, and they take on Barcelona.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And the attack is over. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Well, surely! And that is a terrific save. It's played in now. Back up the post. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Beautifully weighted ball. Chance for the lead. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And we're back underway at 1-0. Pedri. And the run goes goes on. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. All given away. Rafinha. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And the attack collapses.
Really good defending there.
You have to think quickly here. And they've come away with the ball. Good work to beat the challenge. Into the area it goes. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Pablo Fornals. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, great work. What's next? Lamine Yamal. Good ball in behind. It's offside. It's not a contentious call. Right position to cut out the pass. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. Teeing up the chance now. No way through, possession lost. Sofiane Amrabat. Surely, and met by solid goalkeeping. And the corner is fired in. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. And the chance slips away. Played in with that. The defence quick to snatch it back. That's a good ball. They've lost it, needlessly really. Lewandowski. And it's on here. It's in. Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet.
Well, Barcelona just one behind now, and you sense the momentum maybe with them.
He'll take this on. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all.
Anthony.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Barcelona have possession again. Rafinha. Served through on a plate here. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Need to get tighter here. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Pablo Fornals. Goes on past the defender. Anthony! Fearless block. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. And And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Out. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Goes for goal! And it looked destined for the back of the net, but the keeper saved it superbly. And the ball comes in, well held, but it was a corner that came right into his zone.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Oh, just off target.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Making decent progress here. Holds it steady, no worries there. Lewandowski struggling to keep the ball there. All one, well read. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
And it's saved and held. Lewandowski. They won the ball, now to keep it. Beaten easily here. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. And a strong hand to push it over. Really well done. It's played in now. And they don't get the distance. That's a poor ball in. Rafinha. Closed it down well. Could be setting something now. A decent stop by the goalkeeper. Could be something happening for them now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Lamine Yamal. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Cucho Hernandez. Barca recovering possession well. And it's opened up for him. Oh, it was a why not moment that, and he wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Ball given away. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Jules Koundé. Lamine Yamal. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, speculative effort. trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion.
De Jong.
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And there's the flag, offside. It's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
And optimistic, that's how I would describe that.
Trying to force a mistake. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Brilliant. More of that, please. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Rafinha.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Giovanni Lo Celso.
And it's opened up! How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. It's away off the keeper's glove. And that brings an end to the... stage is set for an exciting clash today, a match with so much to play for. The tension is mounting and the atmosphere is electric. Who will come out on top? It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Warm welcome to you from Seville in southern Spain and the Estadio Benito Villamarin. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Real Betis facing Atletico Madrid.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Go then, Atletico Madrid to get the game started. Here's how Real Betis line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they're going with 2 men leading the line. The attack is over.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
And Atletico come away with the ball. To edge ahead there. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Need to get tighter here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Lucho Hernandez. Anthony. That is where it ends.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
They've lost it, needlessly really. Positive play on the front foot. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. There's a lot of room for Atletico now. That's cut out quickly and easily. And Atletico regaining possession. Chance to go level. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Anthony. And they've been given a free kick for that. They are in. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Baena. And it must be. Really solid defending. And the press has paid off here. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Cornels. Anthony. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And unable to retain possession. That has stopped any potential danger. On and ready to intercept there. Pablo Fornals. The attack broken up. Alexander Sørloth. That's not a bad-looking ball. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Alvarez. No, he's in! Fearless block.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Beautifully weighted ball. Possession changes hands.
to move ahead. A vital block.
And it's a corner for Atletico. A chance to get themselves in front.
And it's off the crossbar.
Well, he gets up above his marker. It's a good connection. But just maybe gets underneath the ball. That's why it hits the bar.
Anthony.
Found a way through. Now composure needed. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Scruffy play, ball lost. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
And with that, the first half... And there's the restart. Off we go again.
Giovanni Lo Celso.
Moving nicely and real purpose to this. He's beaten his marker here. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Nicely played. And that has been adjudged to be offside.
Anthony.
Ball one, well read.
Baena.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Anthony.
Probing, but the target won't open. And deflected behind.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Could be a chance. Taken without any trouble. Well, there's one left behind, but that's where it ends with the ball won this time. Well, that's not going to cut it. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. He's been brave on the ball, always looking to go forward and hurt the opposition. There's not much to separate these two sides, though.
Secure hands, calmly taken. The idea was right, the execution less so. An easy save. And into the last 30 minutes now. Julian Alvarez. Waiting for the moment to get through. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Alvarez. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Hernandez. Over the line, throw it. Ball given away. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Well read to gain possession. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Alvarez. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead.
been viewed as a foul. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Julian Alvarez. Alexander Sørloth. Come away with the ball. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Well, they got so far, but no end result. And it's on now. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long.
Robin Lenormand. Rente now. Lenormand. Sørloth. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Now, this might be promising. Need to be better with the ball. Sofian Amrabat. The attack broken up. Alex Baena. And into the box it goes. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Fornals.
Closed it down well.
Game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that.
Ball one, well read. Yeah, surely.
Corner to come, and a goal here would probably seal it.
It's put into the middle, and it's cleared, no problem. Lovely, incisive ball. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. The ref has seen that as a foul.
Anthony.
Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. And it's opened up. And it's all over with the Atletico fans. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Welcome to Madrid's magnificent Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Atletico Madrid and they face Villarreal.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Now, this could be a chance here. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Ball in behind, but it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Jose Perez. pass is incomplete. Nicely won. The attack is over. Setting up the chance. Oh, what a chance! Good positioning does the job. Corner kick played in. And there's the second. They're absolutely flying out of the gate. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And talk about timing, defending of the highest quality.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Jose Perez. The ball taken away from them. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Bolero. Well read to gain possession. Threads it through and played in now. Had to score but hasn't.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Comesaña. Bolero. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's not a bad-looking ball. Pass played through perfectly. And he's in now. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Looking for Atletico to bite on now. As the game restarts. Surely now. Oh, that's not properly away. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Sergi Cardona. Won the ball, now to keep it. What a chance this could be. Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished. Plenty of goals here today then, 3-2 now. Jose Perez. Opportunity now, and denied by a top draw tackle.
What a piece of defending that was.
No free kick, not yet, advantage played. Atletico Madrid exploiting the space on the flank. Seemed a bit cynical that, surely a booking. And it's been kept out, and pretty well too. It wasn't a bad effort. Pepe. Gerard Moreno. Taken out and... Now there'll surely be a red card. We're going to see an Atletico change. Having a go for goal! And the effort is stopped by the keeper, who's got it away. Played into the box. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Now there could be a chance to counter. Looks the right ball, but the keeper more than ready for it. Quick thinking there. The press works, now to push forward. Getting a bit frantic now.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Could be setting something now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
And the ref goes to his whistle for that. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Komisania. There's a good feel to this attack. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Now he's in! And a superb block. So it's a Villarreal corner. Can they go further in front here? That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Alvarez. And the flag's up. Offside the call. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Oh, nice vision in that pass.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Going up through the gears now. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Nicely played. Very well kept out. Alert and ready. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Still trouble here. Really has dug them out of a hole there.
It's not good play, but credit to the keeper. It's a great save.
Ball lost and gratefully received. And he's pinged a beauty. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And that's been nicely won by the defence.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Gerard Moreno. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
It's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Okay, and it's in! Well, they refuse to be beaten. Down to 10, but now right back in this game. And just look at the celebrations. Point. Moreno. Possession,
but they need to find that extra bit of guile.
The ref has seen that as a foul. And it's saved. That's a really tidy piece of goalkeeping. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Koke. Ball one, well read. Pepe. Gerard Moreno. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. It always seemed ambitious, and that's maybe putting it politely.
Yeah, he certainly won't be taking the next one, that's for sure.
Surlot. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Now composure needed, and a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Well, showing his class there, he gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Delivered into the box. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. This could get interesting. Just needs the composure now. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Pap Gay. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, real opportunity. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Santi Comesanya. Well read to gain possession. That's not a bad-looking ball. On he goes, and on, and on. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Santi Comesanya. Having a look, and the keeper gets behind it well. The ball comes in. Oh, it's still in there. Goes behind, corner for Villarreal. And somehow he's been denied. Superb work. The ball back with Atletico now. Nicely played through. And it's opened up. Someone for the team there.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. That's how to play it through. Now it's on for them. Looks to lift it. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. Well, it's been... be into some game here. Atletico Madrid against Barcelona. Welcome to Madrid's magnificent Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Barcelona.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence, and they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside...
Oh, big moment here.
Still something on maybe, but it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Good work to recover possession. De Jong. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Taking a chance, went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Surlot. Rente now. That's cut out quickly and easily. Oh, worth a shot. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. That's been cut out. It's too easy.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
I'm afraid that's careless. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Lewandowski. Surely now. Secure hands, calmly taken. All one, well read. Perfect threading through ball. But it won't count for anything, the offside flag's up.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
They need to be better on the ball than that. Lewandowski. Takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. And the defence regains control. Lewandowski. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Really good bit of work. And maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Julian Alvarez. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Lewandowski. Oh, that's blatant. The foul committed to stop the attack. And it's missed by quite a way and would have had to have been special to score from there anyway.
Yeah, I'm assuming he won't be taking the next one.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lewandowski. Barcelona with the ball again. Lewandowski. Really Really solid defending. On to Lewandowski. Real chance. And the game will stop. Offside. And we're nearly there for the first half. A half that's gone superbly for Barcelona.
Well, they've dominated this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Rafinha. And possession given away. Pedri. Threads it through. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. And there's far too much on that. Gone all the way to the other side. As the second half starts, we can only wonder what Atletico can do to get back into this. Lewandowski. Could be something on. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! And away we go again at 2-1. Rafinha. Perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Lewandowski. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Really nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Alex Baena. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Could be dangerous. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Gets past really nicely. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. More work to do yet. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Half an hour left for play. Could be something on from this. Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Jamal. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Jamal. Set up the chance, and it must be. And he's got it away. That was wonderful defensive work.
How did that stay out? Terrific clearance.
Ball back with Barcelona now. He's in here. The pass picked off. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. What a chance here! And there's the goal to put them in front. It's an Atletico Madrid kickoff, and they're looking for a quick reply. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Lewandowski. Oh, it must be here. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that...
And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Koke. Closed it down well. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, what a chance! Well, there's the flag. Offside. Could be a Barcelona substitution. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Possession lost and won. Could be setting something now. And that's where it ends. Decent looking attack this. That's a barbecue pass, it's overcooked. And there won't be any rebounds there. Ball one, well read. Nicolas Gonzalez. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Well, now they could spring the trap. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Well, that brings the match to a...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Cerámica in Spain. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It is Villarreal up against Real Betis.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Takes it on. There it is, and just the ideal start. Juan Foyt. On to Pepe. Santi Comesaña. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trying his luck. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Santi Comesaña. Clever defending. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Gerard Moreno. Smart defending. Perez. Oh, good vision there. Good little pullback. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Now a decent position. Well, a touch too heavy there. Jose Perez. Giovanni Lo Celso. Just the challenge that was required. Opportunity. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Molero. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Threading it. And he saw the situation developing and bursting forward. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Gay. Molero. Perez. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Lo Celso. On to Perez. Gay. Santi Comesaña. And credit due, a good intervention. Brilliant piece of skill. Well in there to tidy up. Just straying offside. And they have possession again. And they keep it moving. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. And he's fired it against the post. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Chance here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Oh, this is looking promising. And time is up. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Fornals. Juan Camilo Hernandez. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put it away? Jose Perez. Papgay. And a clever piece of defending. Still trailing, but they keep it moving.
They're just looking for the right moment here.
Chance for the leveller. That is a perfect tackle. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Ezalzouli. Papgay. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
And it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
And showing good game awareness. Jose Perez. Attack looks promising. And take it away. That's a lovely ball. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, the threat could be there. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And it's with Amrabat. Will it happen for them? Oh, it might be! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Anthony. And into the last 20 minutes. Giovanni Lo Celso. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And the decision offside here. Santi Comesaña. It's a neat move. This could be the equaliser. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And continues his run. He could pick out a teammate. Excellent defending.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Can they square this match? Unable to get the body in the way. Is this the equaliser? And a clever piece of defending. 10 minutes left for play. In a decent position, but timely defending when it mattered. Jose Perez. And he did well to cut it out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Anthony. Sufyan Amrabat. Gay. And easily intercepted. Molero. How can they find a late leveller? The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And possibilities here. And there it is, the final whistle.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Barcelona and they take on Real Betis.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Con el 5, Pau Cubarsí. Con el 24, Eric García. Con el 3, Valde. Con el 21, Frankie de Jong. Con el 8, Pedri. Con el 10, Lamine Yamal. Con el 11, Rafinha.
The whistle goes, the first half begins. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frankie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Here's how Real Betis line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Flag up here, offside. Rafinha. And this could be. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. 1-0 then as we get started again. Mark Bartra. Oh, brilliant anticipation. goal! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Jules Koundé. De Jong now. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Sofiane Amrabat. Marc Bartra. Giovanni Lo Celso. Barca recovering possession well. Oh, could be a chance here. The attack broken up. Anthony. Good work to beat the challenge. To square things up. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Now, this might be promising. Marc Bartra. Giovanni Lo Celso. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Giovanni Lo Celso. Starting to get interested here. Anthony. Barcelona have possession again. Koundé. Sofiane Amrabat. They've given it away here. Just needs the composure now. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Pedri. Well read to gain possession. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Opportunity here. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Corner is fired in. A little sloppy on the ball there. They are in. Pablo Fornals. Giovanni Lo Celso. Sofiane Amrabat. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lewandowski. Giovanni Lo Celso. Decent, making progress here. Terrific bit of blocking.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
De Jong. On to Lewandowski. All one, well read. To put the cross in. Well, you can see his disappointment there. Anthony. And that whistle brings... All square at the restart then. Who can take control from here? Garcia. Now De Jong. A really good interception to take the ball. Now there could be something on in a moment. And that's where it ends. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Lewandowski. Scruffy play, ball lost. Pedri. The defence on top of it. Barcelona have a corner now. Could take the lead with the right ball in.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
They are in. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. They are in. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, they'll be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him, actually. I do think the next goal's going to be key, though.
There's good width to this attack now. Delivered into the box. And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Yamal. Now De Jong. Pedri. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And it's in! Oh no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Anthony. This for the lead. Lewandowski. Onto Rafinha. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it?
Yeah, knocking it around with real purpose, aren't they?
Possession lost and won. We've got 20 to go in this one. It's a good ball in behind. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lewandowski. And possession given away. Now the chance for them to pour forward. On he goes, terrific. Lo Celso, and there's the goal to put them in front. And the game restarts with very little time left for any more drama. Is this the equaliser? Can he finish? And it's in! End-to-end stuff here, the lead lasting mere minutes, and we're all level again. Good work to beat the challenge. Having a look. Lamine Yamal. No time to dwell on it. Acres of green grass to roam into. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Yeah, surely. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. And they've been given a free kick for that. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Hernandez. Now, this might be promising. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Frenkie de Jong. On to Koundé. And it's given away. They are in. And it's all over with the...